I feel sludge. I'm sure it has nothing to do with my unhealthy.
Focus on Dojun. I'll deal with the others.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with my unhealthy life habits.
Happy Big Friday,
Come on.
ATP smile.
Nice, skedaddle. All progress in this tale. Oh yeah, after I ended stream yesterday, I was like, did I miscalculate something? But no, I wasn't wrong. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I fucking bonked my head yesterday. I forgot. Thanks, Ko and PLL and Isaac and Feed My Pets. I forgot I fucking bonked my head with a plank full of nails. I was just really tired today. Let's get a no reg. Am I dead now? No. Fortunately not. Did I eat? Well, I had pho today. That was it. I had pho. So perfect dodging those doesn't do anything. Thanks, Devil May. Concussions help you sleep, do they? I thought they would just make you more nauseous. Oh fuck, I have so many emails I have to respond. I forgot. I'll probably do it later. And then I have an appointment in the morning. Not an on-stream appointment. I have an off-stream appointment. Oh, so busying. Oh. Nothing. Why?
Making a mistake.
It's the weekend. That's true. 'Cause when you respond on a weekend, they don't respond. Why not to revive me?
Making a mistake.
Any hats? I don't know. We'll see. I wasn't gonna stream today. I was gonna read, but I figured out it's kind of awkward time. I don't think I'll stream that long today though. What am I reading? I haven't decided yet. I have like a big catalog to look at.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
Fuck, he just floated away. Why'd he do that? The DST vinyl? Wait, didn't I buy that one already? I don't remember. I swear I bought that one already. Why did I not? Why did it not revive me? I thought it's supposed to revive you automatically if you have any spirits. Alright, another one. That's... It's funny because that is kind of what happened. Wasn't one a pre-order? No, they were. I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered Death Stranding also. I don't know. I have to check. It might have also been Expedition 33. Maybe it was that.
Making a mistake.
Oh, I remember one of them was also specifically. One of them was also specifically Woodkid. I think it was the Woodkid one. My mistake? I thought I could go for an attack. I'm not supposed to. Oh, if you thought it was your turn, it's not. Thanks, Draco Blue. Let me go check what vinyls I ordered. Yeah, I thought I could attack, but you can't. So I'll just wait. Oops. One attack at a time. That's how the devs wanted you to fight this guy.
Making a mistake.
Just like we trained. Found you.
Happy Friday, yippee! Oh, I can't attack. I forgot. So I should just AFK. I keep thinking I can attack. I can't. I just get auto retaliated insta one shot. Which means you purely play reactively in this fight. Yeah, I can't attack. Like literally I can't attack. Very strange design choice. I hit more than once. Okay, so if I do attack with one window where I get a parry off, I hit once. What a terrible... Did the devs like just... I don't know what they were thinking. I think they genuinely did not play test this. It makes no sense. Also the no reg?
You're making a mistake.
Found you.
Yeah, I wait. I don't do anything. I straight up think they did not actually test this at all on this difficulty. Because this game on lethal has been very not as fluid as the first game. Which makes me think they did not really test it fully, or they did not thoroughly test it, period. My bad. I want to know the decision behind why they made parrying the chain doing nothing. Did they like genuinely just forget? You can parry the sickle but not the chain. Why, like, why did they choose to do that? Did they get lazy? Because my theory is they got lazy. That they didn't add a parry for the chain. Oh, I had went for attack I shouldn't have. I thought I could interrupt him, my bad. My mistake. There's I think this combat with that weapon highlighted everything the dev overlooked in this difficulty.
Making a mistake.
I genuinely don't think they thoroughly tested this difficulty. I really don't think they did. I think they got lazy. Or they rushed it because there's so many massive oversights. No reg? How many? This is the first one. Not counting the tutorial. Yeah, I really don't think they playtested this. Which is, I think, awesome because I get to prove a point. Nothing will escape my eyes. The daph game dev eyes. My special eyes.
Making a mistake.
Just like we trained on. Listen, found you.
I didn't murder your family.
You've killed others. All across Tessio Ridge.
Lord Saito is the future of Esso. You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki.
No.
Oh. By the way, my armor's fully upgraded. I need to know that. Wait, how come it didn't auto-revive me when I still have a spirit? With that charm. I thought it's supposed to. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. I wanna interview the devs that made this. I have questions. Very, very specific questions that I think would make them sweat. They should be scared of me. I mean, that shit keep propping. I know face cam today. You sound like a creepy guy. Are you a creepy person that only likes to go to female streamers meet and greets by any chance? Just wondering. Probably don't even wear deodorant.
making a mistake.
One attack every 20 seconds of perfect dodging. He's not even half health. Happy birthday, Yippee! Isn't perfect pairing that does nothing? The problem, it's not the boss fight, it's this weapon he's using. They genuinely did not consider some things that should be considered in a combat-focused game, which I think is a very massive oversight. And the reason why this fight, I keep doing it, is because it illustrates that point that they fucked up even more. It like heavily emphasizes on where they fucked up. I could give a whole presentation about where they fucked up with this. So let me explain the problem with this weapon that he's using is that I genuinely don't think the devs considered what it's like to play against this weapon because they wanted you to have this weapon and to use it. However, if you don't have this weapon, that means you're just gonna play it. You play against it, but then there is no reward window for perfect dodging or perfect parrying the chain, which means that every time that the boss does that, you actually have less attack and goes, which means that this weapon is just intrinsically unfun for the player to play against, because if the enemy was using a normal weapon that wasn't the chain weapon, for every perfect parry, dodge, or regular dodge that you do, you can counterattack. But because there is no animation for the perfect parry reward or regular parry reward, that means you get nothing. So if you get nothing, that means you have to play this fight like this. I basically wait 20 seconds to get one hit in. There's other problems with the fight too. That's one of them. So that makes me wonder, why did they not add a parry or counter attack window for the chain? Is it 1, because they're lazy? 2, they couldn't think of an animation to make for it? Or 3, they simply just didn't think about it? So this problem I don't think would be as apparent if you're playing on a lower difficulty, but because I'm playing on a difficulty where I literally cannot make any mistakes and every window is necessary for me to be able to do any kind of damage, this highlights it exponentially, which means that it's a massive oversight that they did not balance or thoroughly playtest this difficulty on this boss fight, because this is a weapon specific issue, this issue with this boss. And I think if you're making a game where the combat is a very, very heavy emphasis, you cannot overlook things like this. When you already have experience with the first game, this is a big mistake. And counterattack every parry, dodge, and chain. I know. That doesn't contradict anything I said. Thank you for telling me grass is green.
Making a mistake.
So the point of you telling me that you can counterattack after you perfect dodge chain, however, they give the chain a blue glint that they tell you early on is one of the fundamentals of the game, that if there's a blue glint, you have to parry it. If you perfect parry it, you stagger or throw the enemy off balance. You perfect parry the chain, nothing happens. You parry the chain, nothing happens either. You perfect parry an enemy who's sword striking, you get a window where you can absolutely put in a counterattack. You can only perfect dodge the chain and get a counterattack, but when you parry or perfect parry, it does nothing. So why give it the blue glint at all? And then, that's counting the blue glint. What about the non-blue glint ones? Even parrying those do nothing. So if it's like a red glint, that makes sense.
Just like we trained on. Found you.
So there's, I don't know if they like genuinely overlooked it. That's why I have some questions I want to ask. But I think having the chain weapon doesn't matter because it is a design issue on this end. If you cannot use other weapons, even at like, it's not like suboptimally, but there's a problem with how they designed this fight on this difficulty, basically. And the issue lies in how they fundamentally designed playing against this weapon.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
Because I also think with chain weapons in games there's a very easy thing that a lot of people do is where if you perfect dodge or perfect parry it, you yank the chain and boom, counterattack right there. But they gave nothing. I don't know why they gave no openings for the chain attack. Lazy? I'm not sure. There's nothing wrong with making games challenging. That's also not like the issue. It's why did they make parrying the chain do nothing? Because I think I don't know if that was an oversight, and I need to know.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
Shit. The big yes, okay, so the big slash from a perfect dodge, it no reg half of the time. But like that's I think that's a pretty easy fix and not a design flaw. I don't think they playtested this now.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
Shouldn't have done anything actually, I should just waited. That means repeatedly striking his shield with the special ability also does nothing. If you do it enough, he will auto-retaliate that one-shots you. So that means you shouldn't do anything at all. You just wait. Like, all the flowchart of this fight is waiting. And Why it's like that is because of everything that I mentioned earlier. Which means the devs did not know ball. They messed up. Uh-oh. I wait. I wait. Just roll what? Roll what? Rolling isn't gonna give me an attack window. Oh, I should have held block. Yeah, the foundation they set up for the game, they see this boss breaks those rules, and I don't think that was an intention. I think it was an accidental byproduct of them overlooking something about this weapon. I find that only creepy guys ask where the camera is. Because nobody else really gives a shit. They're just here to vibe and watch a video game. If you don't like being called a creepy man, you probably shouldn't give creepy vibes. Perfect dodging that also does nothing. I mean, the shuriken throwing, I feel like if you perfect dodge it, it would be cool if she had a move where she caught it and threw it back. But why didn't they add that? Yeah, that would be really cool, but why? Why not add that? Thanks, VT. And I think if they actually had someone playtest this game at a really high level at this like insane difficulty, they wouldn't overlook any of this. focus more on the DEI part? Can you explain what part that is? I don't know what that means. I don't speak brain rot. It's the DEI part. I don't know what that means. Yeah, please explain. Or are they gonna pussy out? Or say it's a joke? Which wave? Which wave, Western man? Double down, not answer, or it's a joke. Which way, Western man? Why don't I get in range? Did you not see him float away? Some of you don't have gamer eyes and it shows. Oh, did they pussy out? Oh, they can't even stand on business? Come on! Bolt spawn. They send that message twice only to not have anything to say about it. This is what happens when very low intelligence, weak people are easily swayed by things that they read online that elicit a strong emotional reaction because they probably don't even consider themselves to be emotional men, but they actually lash out. And then not being able to elaborate why they feel that way is another sign of that they're just genuinely not very smart. Relax, why? Did I hit a sore spot? Because I have a feeling that's exactly what happened. People like that are very predictable. And they're always the first ones to call other people sheep. It's all, they're very predictable. And I think they also don't like being called predictable or being called sensitive or emotional, but it is exactly what it is. It's triggering. And then when you actually press them on it and ask them some specific questions that require them to elaborate on why they said something like that, they can't give you an answer. They actually don't know. Because the talking points that they heard was like from some rage-baiting Twitter account that they emotionally reacted to and felt strongly towards, while not having a logical reasoning for it. Thank you, La. But there's a lot of guys like that. There's a lot of guys like that. Yeah, watch out for guys like that. Don't worry, I will teach you how. Is there a lot like there is a loud minority? You know what you asked has like not that much correlation, right? Did you ask if there's a lot like that, and then you ask whether or not it's percentage based.
Making a mistake.
Found you.
You're asking using two different units of generalization. Did you even notice you did that, or are you not very bright either? I hate when people can't keep up with me. It's boring. I need a whole block. I mean, the frame one attack, it's fast, but you kind of just hold block. That's not too bad, I think. There's other glaring issues with this fight that's worse. Mostly just being AFK half the time.
Making a mistake.
Just like we trained on. Found you.
Huh? I dodged it.
Atsu!
Things off the his.
Big down with the swag.
Don't worry, I'll give a dissertation on this fight. I will give a fucking PhD thesis paper. They should be paying me for this. Thanks, Vanilla. That kid, everything he does is pretty much one shots. The only reason that I don't die immediately because I have a charm where if I have enough spirit, it will auto revive. Until then, I just kind of wait until he doesn't move where I have an opening. No, Promise Consort Radon is better designed than this guy. But I don't think that he was meant to be like this. It's a genuine oversight, is my theory. That's the only move he does where I can get a guaranteed opening. Messed up that one. I don't think the other bosses will be unbalanced. It's the problem with the chain. Because none of the other fights have been this weird. This is like an extreme outlier. Like extreme outlier. I should have backed up in AFK. No, I can go grab the chain, but I don't want to because I want to point. Like this helps me see exactly what's wrong with the fights of this. Because you ever play a game and you're like, the combat feels clunky. And like, well, how? Well, it feels slow. Well, how? Well, it just doesn't feel smooth. Well, how? You're not being specific. You're just describing exactly what you said 3 different times. Being able to pinpoint, like, very specifically why something feels a certain way is very important for how I digest games.
Making a mistake.
Dude, but did I know? Well, not noticeable. There's nothing wrong with the input. I dodged that. Yeah, so right now there's like nothing I can know. Like, there's nothing for me to do except wait. Oh, I think that's the edge. Why not get the chain and use it with this fight? I don't think that is. I mean, yes, I can go get the chain and do the fight, but I don't think that fixes what they overlooked. Here, let me bring out the paint and break it down for you if you're a little slow. Yeah, exactly what Acts of Chaos said. Let me bring out the thing. So in old game combat systems, it's very like turn-based. God, I need to use a tablet for this. I could go get the chain and see how it is, but I think the chain is a band-aid of my main criticism of that fight. Tablet's not plugged in. Okay. So let's see. Dark Souls 1 came out in Souls 1 release date 2011. Okay. 2011 we had Dark Souls 1. The boss fights actually are very turn-based, meaning you wait boss attack, which can be like 1 to 3 dodges, maybe sometimes more. And then you attack once or twice, maybe. So this is what I mean by like fake turn-based. Is the boss attacks and then you wait and then you attack. Elden Ring is also like this. Unfortunately, this conversation is a whole other thing. It's like whether or not games should do this. That's a whole other conversation. So you have this kind of turn-based attack, and then we fast forward fast forward to now, 2025. Souls-like games. Souls-like boss designs. So a lot of games, when they understand that Souls-like games are really popular because people like the challenge. But what a lot of games miss is if they are making an action game, this kind of Souls-like boss design where it's turn-based is getting outdated. Because people, I mean, I think a lot of people don't enjoy just waiting for the boss to do a 10-hit move and then you get one hit in. So when devs are trying to make games and they design a boss and they're like, oh, it's actually really hard, but then you play it and it just turns out you have to memorize 5 different attack patterns of 3 hits each, you get one hit in. So it's still turn-based, but with more flair. So when you make action games in this current year and now, a better way to design it is to give the player tools to make their own openings. So let me add that in, to make own openings. So tools would be things like perfect parry, you get a window, perfect dodge. Maybe there's like staggering, stagger buildup, certain skills. So all of these, basically all of these give you attack window. Or I should say give like extra. So that gives an extra attack window. It's a different concept, making action by the follow personal private. No. You're talking about the thing earlier that I just said. That's a whole different conversation. Come on, keep up. You're already not keeping up. You already missed the point of what I was talking about. So when you design an action game now, like, yes, you can still go for the Souls-like 2011 turn-based, but then this game is not like that. I think you can already I don't think that's an unfair assumption to make about Ghost of Yotei specifically, because it gives you blue glints and red glints, which are not in Souls-like games. They actually want you to have a perfect parry and they want you to have a perfect dodge, and you get rewarded for this high skill gameplay with an extra attack window. Would they make you? Yeah, so, and then another thing with this action thing game is I find that the more shoehorned build, shoehorned play style is not good. I think the more the devs want you to play a specific way and you have less versatility and less variety in whatever you want to do to fight and beat a boss, the worse it is. So the problem with that, the boss fight just now, is very early on in the game, they tell you that blue glints, blue equals, you have to parry. If you don't parry it and just block, you take damage, so you have to parry. But then if you perfect parry, you get a window. So red, and then is you have to dodge. If you perfect dodge, you get another little window to attack. Shoehorned, it means you're forced to do it. You're like funneled into one build. You're like forced to do something. Shoehorn is like forcing something in. Yeah. So the problem with that boss fight is and this problem has not shown up at all in any of the other duels, and it has specifically been this problem, is because the boss uses the chain and I'm just gonna call it the chain and sickle weapon. When he throws the chain, it gives a blue glint. So you're like, okay, blue, parry. I parry. It does nothing. There is no extra attack window. Perfect parrying also doesn't give it an extra attack window. So the whole game, when you're playing against other weapons, any blue glint, any red glint, we're not going to talk about red glints, honestly, that's not really a problem. Any blue glint, you parry, you get rewarded for it. You get a hit in. Any perfect parry, any regular parry, you throw them off balance, you get a hit in. For the chain, the blue glint, no rewards. So that means if half the boss movesets are with the chain, that means you have way less attack windows. Way less openings for you to attack. And then if there's way less openings, that means you're kind of just sitting there. You just wait. Because, and the reason why you have way less openings is if you try to attack him outside of playing reactively, and you already know playing reactively to the blue glint of the chain moves gives you nothing. If you try to attack him outside of that, what do? What happens is he immediate retaliation. So there's a thing that some games do to their boss fights that makes it so you can't stun lock them forever, which makes sense. I think that's completely fine. Because it actually is like bad when some games don't have it, because then you don't actually enjoy the fight. So immediate retaliation is like, it's good to have, but then the reason why this fight specifically is unbalanced, because not only do you have way less openings, him having immediate retaliation when you're trying to get more windows in, you die immediately because everything he does on the lethal difficulty one-shots you. So that means you're not going to be able to play aggressively. Playing aggressively with what weapons you have are just completely out of the picture. You're not gonna, that is an issue with his attacks are doing too much damage. My armor is fully upgraded. Lethal difficulty in Ghost of Tsushima was not like this. So that means the biggest problem is this bottleneck of whether or not you have more openings. You get punished for, you get kind of punished for playing aggressively. And then, so that is a thing. So I think, I don't know if they like, another question I have is like, why? Why do they not add a perfect parry for the chain that lets your character yank the chain and give a counterattack? Why did they not add that? Why do they not add that you can regular parry the chain, blue glint or not, and does something to throw him off balance and give you a window? Why not? Because if you regular parry a non-blue glint attack, they get thrown off balance, you get hidden. You perfect parry a blue glint or a non-blue glint attack, you get a actual like completely big opening. So why? This is the biggest question I have for the devs, is like whether or not they just kind of forgot. I don't know if they just like genuinely forgot. Is there another that beats chain? I mean, you can probably get the chain and just spam it back at him. But the problem, but then that goes into this, is you're kind of shoehorned to play it specifically that way. Whereas I think games should move away from this and go more towards if you have a high skill ceiling, anything works. And at most, it's like a maybe 20% less efficiency. At most, or maybe like 30%. I don't really care. But if you are so shoehorned to the point that it's like 80 to 90% inefficiency, that is being shoehorned. And if that's being shoehorned, then you're not actually asking for a high skill ceiling. You're asking for a specific build, which means that there's less versatility in the combat, which means that it could come from as a result of poor balancing or just like an oversight. So right now, I think like I've gathered enough data on what is wrong with that. Even that does reward high skill ceiling. Literally, Ghost of Tsushima 1 lethal. There's something. Ghost of Tsushima lethal, not the DLC. The base game on lethal was really, really fun and really good. But there's other problems I noticed with Yotei lethal difficulty is, you take one hit to kill. You take one hit and you die. Some of the enemies take 4 to 5 hits, which I don't think should be the case. It should also be 1 to 2 hits. And I feel like in Tsushima, it was more like this. But then in Yotei, it's like this. So what makes it worse in Yotei is when you perfect parry or parry or whatever, an enemy, you get 2 hits in. Then they recover, and then you have to 2-hit them again. And then if they take 5 hits, you parry them again, and you have to get another hit. So when you have 5 enemies, and they all take 3 rounds of perfect parrying to kill, how is that even following their old lethal formula? It's supposed to be you are lethal and the enemies are lethal, but it seems a little bit more one-sided. So they didn't tune or they didn't balance the damage enough on your end, but just made you like 1 hit. But then lowering the difficulty isn't going to solve my issue because I'm still not going to do enough damage. That when you play on hard, there's sponges. I want to play a glass cannon, but I'm no cannon. I'm just glass. So where is the lethalness? Yeah, it's not. I feel like for lethal, they need to make you do more damage. There's no cannon. It's just glass. Yeah, and so I think they like kind of messed up the balancing, and I think other people are also noticing this. For the 4 to 5 hits enemies, it's like anything past the literally tutorial, pretty much all the enemies are taking 4 to 5 hits to kill instead of 1 to 2. Where I think like even the armored enemies should take at most like maybe 4 at most. That should be the upper limit because it's kind of insane that I have to juggle like 5 enemies. And it's fine. I just think they're still too tanky. But that has nothing to do with the boss fight. The boss fight specifically has to do with the not having the extra attack window that they kind of hammer in is one of the fundamentals of the game in being able to reward high skill ceiling. High skill ceiling being able to perfect parry, able to perfect dodge, or being able to parry at all. So if the chain doesn't give you those openings, you're kind of just sitting there and waiting. And I can't go out of my way to attack and not play reactively because of the immediate retaliation the boss does that one-shots you. If the immediate retaliation wasn't met with an immediate one-shot regularly, it wouldn't be like this would still be okay. That risk to take would still be fine because at least you get a little bit of an opening and then you can just heal off of the spear that you gain from it. But I think they fucked up the balancing for the lethal difficulty. Well, the Ghost of Tsushima 1 DLC lethal mode, the Ghost of Tsushima 1 DLC lethal mode was actually worse. So they I think they made it the glass thing. Glass cannon, no cannon. But yeah, but then the conversation about whether or not games should be more turn-based when it comes to difficulty is a different conversation because I don't think this game was trying to do this. I think this game was trying to be an action game. It wasn't being a Souls-like game. They just had a massive oversight with this thing that made it a lot worse. That's my analysis of why that fight felt way worse than every duel and was an insane outlier. That's my dissertation. Where me game? You should keep this for future refs. It's in my brain. Hold on, let me grab the chain. So now let's go get the weapon that he's using and use it against him. Yeah, I praised the original Ghost of Tsushima lethal difficulty so much. Like it was genuinely like just really great duels. No sponginess, very fast, like go go go. But this game, the pacing of the fights have not been impressive. I think the
merchandise is primed and ready.
someone put up a fight.
There's something over here. It's fun lower difficulties? I don't know. But they fucked up lethal. I think they didn't balance it very well. Or they didn't playtest it enough, or they rushed it, or they just kind of adjusted a couple values and then called it a day for lethal, because I really praised the lethal difficulty in Tsushima a lot.
This time riding across Azel.
The Tsushima DLC, yeah. So people, someone in chat came in here and was like, yeah, the Tsushima DLC lethal was not very enjoyable because it started being spongy.
Though it sure would smell better.
Wandering me horse. Accumulate all the tools and shit unlocked. Yeah, but then also, it doesn't address how fighting against something that went against, like fighting that boss that went against the design philosophy of the game being rewarding for high skill ceiling is very awkward. Because if you are being told up until this point that if you perfect parry a blue glint, or perfect parry non-blue glint, or regular parry blue glint, or regular parry non-blue glint, that you should give an get an attack window for it and then suddenly take that away. It's very weird. And then that means that boss using half his attack with the chain, it basically gives you no reward for playing at a high level. So you're just gonna sit there. I also don't even think they wanted you to fight that boss with a specific weapon. Because the problem with that boss isn't what you're using, it's what the boss is using. And how they designed that weapon to be played against. It's the problem with the chain, specifically.
Careful, traveler. We are outnumbered.
Outnumbered? By who?
9 tails. Either we fight together, or they will be gloating over our corpses.
I don't even know you.
Is a stranger's life worth nothing these days?
All right, fine. No one's gloating over me.
This way, through the brush.
They do. The spear hard counters a chain weapon, but you need to go to the other map area first. What's the other map area?
What was that?
You mean like it's past? You mean like it's past this area, like later? No, what do you mean? Is the other area like further in progression? After the opening area, you can choose a fox or go to the other one to do a different boss. Oh, it's just a different. So you're supposed to. So they want. Okay, so that goes into the. See, I also went over this specifically. You think I don't? Yeah, I already went over this too. Is that if you are shoehorned in to do something, it's not good. Because you should be able to beat it with any tool. And then again, the problem with that is, again, it's very fixable if you just made the chain actually give rewards for playing well against it. But you can't. So you have to get the spear.
Why do I get
But then
the
why even
feeling
give
you
parry
didn't
punishment with
need
that?
my help?
I don't know.
They
It
had
just,
to
I don't know why
whether
they,
you
I don't
needed
know.
mine.
And?
Your swing shows promise.
You must be Master Enomoto, the Kusarigama sensei I've heard about. I'm Atsu. I'd like to learn.
That's wisdom I usually keep
Yeah,
to
I mean,
myself.
I think you should also
But you
be
helped an
able to
old
beat
man.
it if you were just
When
good
did I
enough,
have
but
to?
then because you're so limited,
me,
the ceiling
do
is
you
just
fight?
not as high as
I'm told I'm
you
pretty
want it
good
to
with
be,
a
so
blade.
you can't, yeah.
Pays well too.
So again, I think altogether that it's an oversight
Mercenaries would
also
not go to the
is
trouble of
open world
seeking me out.
slothify.
It's not a lie. But Lord Saito slaughtered my parents. I won't rest until he's dead.
I see. Then I have some things to show you.
Yeah, so that means, yeah, I think that was another thing for sure that they didn't consider is that if you want to fight that boss, you should get the spear, but there's at no point mentioned at
Step
all.
forward, Atsu, and take this Kusarigama from the owl. It will be your companion going forward.
But if they just added the chain
Like a
to be perfect
Kusarigama,
parryable, it
an
would
owl
actually
is
fix
a
everything.
silent
Like, it would
hunter.
actually be
Its
so fine.
talons are sharp. Use it to cut through the bamboo up the hill. This way.
It literally would be fine. Like, it's such an easy fix.
Cut through the bamboo. Good. Quick. Swift strikes.
Oh, man. Why would they give any parry without? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I think that I don't like you having to be shoehorned into a specific thing. It was like what I mentioned in that graph thing is like, I think at most is if you're using something that they didn't necessarily want you to use or there's a better option to it, the inefficiency percentage should be at most maybe 40%. Maybe even 50% inefficiency. But like a 95% efficiency is way too much.
The bear's arms are long and powerful, like the Kusarigama's hundo. Use it to smash the pot.
I think they didn't think about it and it was an oversight, yeah.
Use the hundo. Smash through. Always remember, the Kusarigama is the owl and bear joined together. You must use both. Now, come across the river.
Why do the Ninetails want you dead?
An old quarrel.
What sort of quarrel?
Another time.
Because when you fight against a spear, using the katana is still fine. Using the katana against the spear, even though you're supposed to use a dual katana, the katana is still like 70% efficient.
Old man has to come through here. Double ration to whoever kills him. Look around.
More Ninetails.
Things stick
A
Cthulhu.
good chance to put what you have learned to use.
The first game had
It is important
different
to understand
stances.
that Kusarigama is fearsome, but it is best against shielded foes.
And if my enemy doesn't have a shield?
The Kusarigama will still kill.
What's the counter?
but
The
will not
spear weapon
shine.
that you're supposed to go to a
If you
different
meet
area to
foe
get.
with only a sword. It's best to draw your own sword. Show me the best weapon to use against katana. Good. Katana against katana. Show me which weapon you will draw when facing shields.
A Kusarigama. To break through their shields and cut them down.
Yes, the bear breaks through.
Yeah, and then
The owl
so this
cuts
is
out.
good against
You're
the
ready to
sword
move
and
on.
shield, which the boss does pull out. But the funny part is you're fine using a katana against it. Like I said, it's still like 70% efficiency. But then using any weapon against the the chain is like 10% efficiency, which I think is a little weird.
Hey! Intruder! It is too late for you. Track him down!
forcing you to use weapons is fine, and if you're playing on a high risk, high reward difficulty, you'll automatically do that. But the point is being, this game is open world, so you're not gonna have a choice in like you're not gonna exactly know where you're supposed to go next. And if you use a weapon that is not intended for the other weapon that you're supposed to be fighting against, it should still work. It should not be reduced to like 10% efficiency. Maybe 70, maybe 40, maybe even 50. That's fine. Because a really good example would be using the katana against the spear. It still works fine. I mean, like, so technically you're supposed to use that to break the shield, but I don't even think I need to. Yeah, so I'm supposed to use it to break the shield, but I can just perfect parry or parry them and kill them. I don't even need it. Unfortunately, I have still not played a game with a combat as good as Sekiro. Sekiro still sits on the throne undefeated. Like, they keep telling me this, but I don't, like, the point is that you don't need it, but it will help. And that should be how it is.
Nice of you to help.
I already know how to wield the weapon. Why deprive you the chance to learn?
Yeah, Sekiro stays on top. So we should go get the spear then. There you go.
Step with purpose, Otto. Weather is turning.
It's cold. Harder to climb.
Training only counts when your toes are numb.
Won't matter if my fingers freeze and I fall.
The Nine Tails aren't the only enemy in this valley. Weather can be a cunning opponent.
Huh.
Now we rest. Join me.
What a
That was a
snack.
lot of Nine Tails coming for you.
They're getting bolder.
One of them kept calling you old man. Who is he?
My grandson.
Your grandson is trying to kill you?
He's lost, consumed by his anger towards me. The Nine Tails turned it into a weapon.
Oh, you can use a dual katana, yeah.
Now he
If you
believes
time
killing
your
me
the flourishing move right, it will work. But I don't really care about like spamming abilities for the sake of
Is
beating
he
him.
right?
As the
It's
one
more the
whose head
design
would be
flaw
rolling on the
in
ground.
the overall pacing of
I
the
think
game
not.
and playing against that weapon with your current toolset. Playing to beat the
storm is
boss
here.
is a whole like it.
We will
I can
continue on.
beat him if I just spam shit. Yeah.
Good. Shouldn't we stay inside?
Will the enemy wait for fair weather to attack? You must train for the worst. Now unleash the Kasarigama. Strike the top. Now unleash the Kasarigama. Strike the targets.
too cold. I can't get a good grip.
Try again. The cold is outside your body, Atsu. But you'll just believe
This is how you get frostbite and die.
My fingers know what they believe.
you have to be comfortable in the storm. Follow me. Higher.
Do not try this in real life.
Doesn't this cold slow you down?
The storm is an old friend to me.
Maybe you need better friends. This wind! I can barely hold on.
As in any battle, if you believe you'll fail, then you will. And it is a long way down. We're here. Now, show me your technique.
Again? It's freezing!
You ask for mercy? Will Lord
Oh my
Saito
god,
show
just
you
fucking get on with it, please.
once more? Show me your technique.
Personally, I don't think this is a Game of the Year contender.
I can't get a good grip in this cold.
If you hope to fight in this valley, you must learn to live within it.
I'm trying.
I asked you before why you fight. Do you think Lord Saito shrinks away from the cold?
No.
If he were here now, would you strike him
Do
down?
you think this
or
is
go
on the same
inside
level
and
as
drink
Hades
tea?
2?
I can make a brew of hot sencha if you
Expedition
like.
33. Death Stranding 2.
Fine. You've made your point.
Honey.
What do I need to do?
Over here. This pool is fed by snow melt from the mountain peak. It's frigid, but it will brace your spirit.
You're joking.
The same conviction that brought you here can warm you from within.
He just wants to see me naked. This pervert. Oh yeah, Blueprints. My god, I totally forgot about it. It came out so early.
Think of summers at home. Chasing jubei in the fields. Feeling the warm breeze in my hair. Those were good days. Better than this one.
You're still here. Few last this long.
Now you tell me.
And now you understand your mind.
bit the inside of my
is your
mouth and it
true center
hurts.
of power. Your body is simply an instrument of its will.
I want to have another go at those targets.
Yes, please do.
Well, argue this game should be nominated because it's better than AC Shadows. Oh,
Well done.
God.
Now I have one final test for you. Face me. Strike me as you would your enemies.
No, I think the combat's still good, but I think they need to make lethal more lethal. Not like you are just
You have done
die.
Now how about that cup of tea? I think I've earned it.
Indeed.
Tea never felt so good.
A necessity for survival in this
Necessity!
Be honest with me, Master Enomoto. You didn't fight the Ninetales earlier because you don't want to fight your grandson.
What grandfather would?
Why does he hate you?
His mother was killed in a senseless crime. He looked to me for training to avenge her. I refused.
Yet you teach me, and I hope to kill Saito.
I do not begrudge justice in the face of atrocity. But my grandson came to hate the whole
If
world.
they offer lethal as
He wants
free
everyone
DLC,
to
what does that
suffer.
even mean?
So he joined the Ninetales instead.
Thanks, Carrot. Come.
And now his venom
They
towards
offer
me
the
is turned against the people
What?
of this valley. Come, there's work to be done.
You mean like they... What do you mean they offer it as DLC? Like you have to download it as a DLC and then it adds that difficulty? I'm like, isn't it in the game? Oh, so it's not on release? But it's already released. What? Huh? It's already released though.
More training?
In time. Now you will put your new skills to use. You must become my instrument in this valley. The
Not for
Ninetales
Tsushima?
spread terror
Okay,
across
so
the land.
what's the point of
Take
that
note what
sentence?
you see below.
What am I looking at?
A Ninetales den. You must clear them out. Free any innocents you find. Now on the other side of the valley.
What are you saying?
A port village.
Yes, a weaponsmith is being held there.
Are you trying to say should they not have released lethal on
Why can't you do
release
this?
and added
My
it as a
presence
separate
only fuels
patch
my
later?
grandson's resolve.
God, learn
He
how to
doesn't know
fucking
you.
communicate, you
And if
stupid
our paths
fuck.
cross,
Yes, they should have thoroughly
you
tested
want
it.
me to kill him, don't
No
you?
shit.
To even utter those words about my own blood.
Is this why you're training me?
Peace must be restored.
They should have a QA. What? Dude, I'm telling you, they should. That's why game companies should pay me to be the QA. I would point out so many fucking things that make them sweat. When they see me write, it's like, here's a note, you can write down any feedback. Oh, they're gonna start fucking sweating when they see me handed my note in. Like 5 pages of feedback. And then they ignore it because they're like, well, we have a timeline and deadline to meet, and yeah, so we didn't do any of that. Then I get to complain even more. I hope the cake in my fridge hasn't gone bad yet. Oops. I mean, I don't think it molded. It's only been 2 days. Yeah, yeah, acai. No, I didn't get the acai. But I got pho. Most people don't like it. Yeah, I think I have like, I definitely have something undiagnosed where I just really like finding the specific intricacies of things. Why not try some QA testing out? Because that's fucking miserable. You do the same shit over and over again. I'd rather do it for fun so I can just talk shit.
Mochizuki.
I mean, remember when Coconut Bee came in the chat? She's like, is this what she does? She just breaks shit down, and then he said it was weaponized autism. Let What the hell? He didn't die. Even these guys take more than 2 hits to kill? Okay, these guys take 4 hits to kill. This lethal difficulty is ass. How is this even lethal? This is hardly lethal.
Going to hurt. The Ninetales will never be driven from this place. Spare my life.
Yeah, because
it worth
in
my
the
while.
first, I remember
Give me the
it was like
location of more Ninetales.
1 to 2 hits
taken an
each,
outpost.
pretty much.
At the
Except it was like a
crossroads,
big
east of the
guy.
Crimson Forest.
The big guys take like 8
Now.
or like 6 to 8. It's crazy. This is just spongy. Wait, then what's the difference on hard? I think the saddest thing for me is like I praise Ghost of Tsushima lethal difficulty so much. I was like, this is how it should be. Now I'm just, my heart is broken. Sad. Best pho? Beef or whatever the house special is. Or they usually pho places have like their own special.
The Ninetales have taken over the port.
Usually
Where are the
chicken and
villagers?
beef, like chicken pho versus beef pho, they taste pretty different. I think if you want the like typical, it's beef. Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay, so this guy, I think this guy is 2 hits. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna try, you could try beef and then try chicken.
Out. And you will never return home.
Okay, I'm curious if I change it to hard. Wait, he still takes the same amount. What is the difference between hard and lethal difficulty? Is there no difference except you get 1 shot? Wait.
Need to get him out of here.
Hold on.
Not to sound ungrateful.
That's...
Know how to use that
We can
sword?
talk later. Let's get you out of here.
Hold on.
Can you fight?
Okay, no, they still take a couple more hits. That is really... Okay, so lethal is not lethal enough for the enemies. Let me see how many normal hits it takes to kill... Okay, he just died. I mean, it feels... I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it's the same. Which is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my god. I'm gagged. I don't even know what to say. Did they forget the fundamental of why lethal was added? Did they just genuinely forget? What? I'm shocked. I'm so shocked.
The prisoners escaped!
How can they, what? What a massive oversight. Or just like, I don't even,
Impressive!
Hold on. They, what?
The prisoners escaping!
I press L1. Oh, I did not. I press R1. I'm stupid. I'm just in shock. I need to ask them what they thought lethal meant. I'm sad. Oh, damn, that guy dodged that. Maybe when you're fully like, that wasn't an issue in the first game because I played it twice.
For real? How can it be?
Where's that guy going? I will say it feels pretty much the same, except you just get one shot. That's the difference between lethal and hard. I am very disappointed. I played this game with the expectation that they knew what they were doing with the lethal difficulty. I think they don't. I'm the power went out. Sony was like, she found out the truth! Cut the power! Cut the power! I'm eating my cake. I don't know where chat went. Flavor? It was the matcha Dubai chocolate my friend got. Pretty good. Oh yeah, my blister popped. Matcha Dubai, yeah. The Dubai, I mean, wait, I didn't know, I thought it was just regular Dubai chocolate and then they added matcha. But it's actually pretty good. But it has to be made right. Because I had bad matcha Dubai chocolate cake at a cafe. Which means the Dubai chocolate was not strong enough, or the matcha wasn't strong enough. You don't really taste it. You can put the aquaphor. No, I do. I put it on my scabs all the time. It's pretty good, but I mean, matcha and pistachio is really pretty good. I am a dessert enjoyer. I mean, I don't think you should be paying like $20 for a small slice of cake. That's insane. Damn it, the stream got cut. Whatever, I wasn't even gonna stream today. Felt like jacking off. People are paying how much? I made that up. Don't quote me on that. I made that up. Oh yeah, let me check the Death Stranding 2 vinyl because someone said because I ordered something. Let me check what's the vinyl I got. Oh no, my power just went out for a split second. Vinyl. That's my Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I gave my extra because I had an extra one from the Hollow Knight one. Oh no, I did get a Death Stranding 2 on the beach vinyl. Yeah, I do have one. Death Stranding 2 on the beach, clear vinyl. Then I also got another Death Stranding 2 on the beach original video game score. Is it the one that's like black and has the ridges and the crazy art? I did get it. Yeah, this one. Oh, they bundled it? Yeah, I got the two, I got them. Oh, it's the same one, yeah. And then I got Expedition 33 also. but those aren't going to be coming until like next year. Anyways, right before my power went out and the stream crashed, I was saying, guys, we just had a revelation that the only difference between hard and lethal difficulty is you get one shot. And the damage increase on you is very negligible. So I'm very sad. As someone who has repeatedly praised Ghost of Tsushima lethal difficulty, that you, like, you one-shot people and when people one-shot you is fine. But you 4 to 5 to 6 shot enemies. I'm very sad. Yeah, so we'll play on hard instead. I don't know, it feels like they really fumbled it. It feels like they really fumbled it. On hard, enemy's gonna take 17 kills? No, I just tested it. It only increased, hitting the enemies like 2 or 3 maybe, at most, but you don't get one shot anymore. So if the difference is you have to hit the enemies maybe 2 or 3 times more, and you can take 4 hits instead of only taking 1, that makes lethal not worth it, because for lethal to be worth it, you have to be 2-shotting enemies. 2 or 3, not 4 to 6 shotting enemies. Dude! Lord, I'm eating matcha Dubai chocolate. Have you tried? How is it? It's pretty good. But I think, you know the one we had at that cafe? That one was not good because the matcha and the matcha and Dubai chocolate wasn't very good. Yeah, that one was ass. That one was some buns. Gonna be a baking stream. I don't really give a shit. Are they do you think they're interesting?
last of them.
Okay.
Soya port has
Jesus.
nothing but fish and my forge. And the Nine Tails didn't come here for the damn.
Yeah, that actually is Valorant gameplay.
Saigama. When I refused, they began killing my neighbors. I used to think them nosy. Went all the way to the Red Crane Inn for some peace and quiet. Now, I would do anything to hear their chatter.
Sometimes we don't know what we have until we lose
To
it.
the people that did play Valorant
for
before
avenging
and played it a lot, do you guys still
Please.
play?
Take this as a token of gratitude. And if you're near the Red Crane Inn, don't be shy.
Great, so where do you guys e-date now? In my chat? Yeah, you guys are always making out. You guys are in like a polycule. You're on Twitter posting veiny hands and shit. Okay, let's okay, let me buy some alcohol. I found 39 daph and then I quit. I remember when we played and I played Breach and I was some fucking doo-doo buns. And
Let
we
us
had
barter,
fun.
Katgima. I have a new batch of wares. It's some of the best you will find. I brought new wares to trade, Katgima. Good, good.
You sleep well for
Take
a
care of
murderer.
Bad Kamui.
Good, good. I need to, let me go to a camp. Is there a camp? Here. They do be doing this?
Any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
Oh, I
Take a
thought the
seat.
bottom hand picture was Joel's. Is he still... Is Joel still hand posting? Let me see what he's been up to. You know, as much as he's like funny to make fun of, he was also... I thought when we did talk and hang out, he's pretty funny. I mean, he's like... He's meme posting. Joel the Fish? No, Joel's. People made fun of him a lot, and I felt kind of bad because he is a pretty funny dude. But he did like, I think he does try to farm the Facebook mom demographic. Oh, I'm gonna clean this up. But yeah. The only Joel knew went golfing last he saw him? Yeah. How did it go? Did he get a hole in one? I think I got a hole in one before at Mini Putt Putt. Maybe 6 years ago.
Stay alive,
Mini
friend.
Putt Putt.
If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Wouldn't expect any less.
Hello! 2 pussy rolls, Chuseo! Okay, let's try this again on this difficulty, shall we? 2 pussy rolls, please. Pussy roll. What was it? What's the term? Like tuna, and then the other one is.
Focus on Dojun. I'll deal with the others.
Jamchi and Chamchi. Two pussy. Alright, let's see.
You're making a mistake.
Just like we trained. Found you.
I mean, I can break this. But this phase wasn't really a problem. Asshole. Oh, he's iframing that shit. Oh my god, stop stalling.
I didn't murder your family.
You've killed others all across Teshiorin.
Saito is the
too
future
far.
of Esso. You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki.
No!
Take a swig. Oh my god, stop stalling! Oh, he's auto-dodging all your throwables. I think he has immunity to it after. What the fuck? Wait, he flew towards me. Holy fuck. Yeah, you can perfect parry the sickle. I do. That wasn't a perfect parry, but that was a regular parry. When he gets thrown off balance for a hit. Oh Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Enough of this.
Stop hiding and fight.
No. He keeps smoke bombing. But look how much doable it's like. I feel like the damage output has been the exact same. No reg. That means they really fucked up lethal, which is disappointing. I mean, I can try to do more cool stuff. Never mind. I can't. I have to wait. I wanted to do more cool shit. Is it different attack range based on the weapon you choose? No, he doesn't. I just wait. I'll just wait. I wanted to like do more cool stuff, but he just kind of super armors it all. Yeah, I'll wait my turn. I mean, okay, I could go for an attack in between one of his hits. As long as I back up immediately after.
Making a mistake.
Or is it really annoying? Try the chain. The chains are for the shield. This part. But this isn't the issue. This part is no big deal. Keeps stalling, it's really annoying. Here goes again.
You've killed others, all across Tessio.
Lord Saito is the future of Ezo. You can be part of it. Just kill Yuki.
No!
Oh, he's immune. Oh, he's immune to his... Okay, I can't use that. I thought it would stagger him, but I think in his last phase, he's completely immune to all your consumables. So I go back to my AFK strat.
making a mistake.
Just like we trained on.
Found you.
I wait.
I didn't murder your family.
You've killed others. All across Teshio Ridge.
Lord Saito is the future of Esso. You can be part of it. Just kill Oyuki.
No!
I wait. I wait. I wait. Wait. Wait.
Enough of this.
Stop hiding and fight!
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. No. Just wait.
He's running. Come on.
What a mess. So the difference between hard and lethal is you get one shot. That's kind of it. You don't have that much of a damage increase. This fight, you're supposed to have the spear to like counter him, but that doesn't mean your other weapons should be so ineffective. Just a lot of blunders all around. Yeah, they really fucked up with lethal.
New trick.
Oh,
I wait.
how are you resisting?
She knows what is real and
I
what
wait.
is only an illusion.
I got one hit in. Let me see if consumables work. No. No window, so no, I don't. So I threw it, he got staggered, I went for an attack, it didn't go through. That means he auto deflects, which means there's no point in me using consumables. So I wait.
Surrender, Dojun.
I don't answer to you. Only
I can do
Lord
this.
Saito.
You chose the wrong master.
I'll wait. I wait. I wait. One attack.
Oyuki took you in. Why betray her?
Because she's stuck in the past.
I wait. I wait.
decision. A place for me by his side.
I wait.
He's using you.
No, you were using me against a great man.
Just wait. Just wait. Keep waiting. So the reason I wait and don't attack because there is no point in me attacking.
Failed him. You have much to atone for. But Dojun, he failed himself. Saito has lost his spy master. Focus on that.
They really fucked up balancing. Like massively. Yeah, this boss has been a severe outlier that highlighted a lot of balancing issues wrong with the difficulty and the path you are intended to take for this open world game. Because
Thank you for believing in me.
attack window sumimasen.
I need...
All the other fights have been fine. You don't really like have as much. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, one hit. Wait. Wait. The other hits are hit. Wait. Hit. Wait. Parry. Hit. Parry. Wait.
Well, just picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly something to rush back to.
So you were afraid?
That's a sick
Forgive us,
painting though.
Father. There is no excuse.
You are my sons. The dragon and the spider.
For how the
Your
fight
actions
should be
on
like,
this
watch
case
the
in
final
action
boss fight
reflects
on lethal
upon
difficulty
me.
in Ghost of Tsushima.
Our mission was a success. We are one step closer to achieving our vision for the North.
Not. Wait.
Maybe if you weren't blind
Wait.
drunk all the time, you'd manage
Wait.
a vision of your own.
One hit.
Then again, maybe not. Come. We have much to prepare for.
I need band-aids. My blister popped on my finger.
Yoni's name itches to be crossed off my sash. I'll find him in Ishikari Plain.
Wait. Wait. Waiting. Wait.
Jubei. Mother,
Guys, what should I do for a 4-hour long drive with
I'll be
Void?
with you soon.
Did we talk about Mpreg? Sing songs! Imagine me and Void singing. Kind of funny. Do you know about seahorses? I take turns in Hades on the Steam Deck. Is it on Switch too? I don't have a Steam Deck. I was gonna bring my fashion magazines and read them. Maybe I can read them out loud to him. Because I can't drive. I mean, we should take turns on the Steam Deck even though I can't drive. That'd be even funnier. I mean, if I had making bracelets would be fun, but I don't have the stuff. I think I'm gonna ask if I can make some before I go. I want to make some bracelets for my guy friends. I want to make them like really girly bracelets. We're gonna drive to TwitchCon. And I think usually if you like tell Twitch that you're attending, they give you a free ticket and a hotel room, but they're like, you have to do a meet and greet, and I'm like, no, I'll just book it myself. I have a sponsor anyways. Void is one of the few people I can talk about game mechanics in like very, very depth, and he understands exactly what I'm saying. Because he's a goated gamer. I seen in the mountain pass southwest of the... He's the gamer of all time. Yeah, I know, I feel bad. I mean, I'll pay for his food and gas. But if he's driving there anyways, it's not that bad, right? I'll get like snacks and stuff. I don't think he's going to TwitchCon, but I think we might be going to some Halloween events later this month, which will be fun. And then there's a bunch of out-of-town friends visiting that I'm gonna do friends maxing activities with. Shoot his fuck-ass dogs.
Meal time, boys! Eat well! No! Kill her, boys! Kill her! I see nothing good for you. You are just wasting blood! Avenge your brothers! Take her down! Down!
I think I take care of the dogs first.
You will not be ready for this! Murderer! You killed them all!
No, they have super armor. My dog! Oh, that's supposed to parry. I thought the heavy attack didn't parry. No. Okay, let me kill his dogs. Can you, excuse me? And kill his dogs. Fuck off!
Careful, you.
Marisake.
You will not be ready for this!
So that yellow thing, you see how it gave me like a full 2 seconds to get ready for it? Even though it was funny, he said you will not be ready for this. When bosses do that yellow thing, it's immediate. You're supposed to hold down triangle and then let go when you see it. I don't even think you have enough time to hold down triangle and let it go, otherwise it's just gonna register as pressing triangle instead of holding down triangle. I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to do that? They're not holding it for long enough. I can't hold it. Thanks, Jayanthi. Devs! You have a lot of things to fix. And the difference between this difficulty, hard, and lethal is truly whether or not you just get one shot. It's supposed to be either you one shot enemies, they one shot you. Not you get one shot and enemies take 5 hits to kill still. I just don't understand how they have done it so well in the base game of Ghost of Tsushima, not the DLC. They fucked up on that one. And then fuck up again. I don't know. Noob? Noobing. Noobing, I think. Where is this? Right here. The enemies do not die quickly. It needs to be quicker. Noobing? No, I switched to hard because there's literally I don't think there's a point on playing on lethal because enemies still take 4 to 6 hits to kill. The only enemies that don't take 4 to 6 hits to kill are people that are the dudes that are completely naked. Which at this point of the game, they're hardly naked. Even the archers take 2 or 3. Crazy! How's your health? So on lethal, by the way, this is how much health I have. Fully upgraded armor, 1 shot. By 95% of abilities. On hard is 2 to 3 hits. But why the fuck would you play on lethal? The saddest thing is like I honestly like always praise Ghost of Tsushima lethal difficulty. I was like, it's so fun. All the fights are amazing. It's all like super aggressive, rewards high skill, high reaction. And then they just do this. Very heartbreaking. They can fix with a patch? Yes. Well, they can fix lethal difficulty with a patch, but for the chain weapon, there's a fundamental issue with it, is perfect parrying. The chain doesn't give you anything. Base cam, please. Are you some kind of creepy man? You sound like a creepy man. You're probably a creepy guy that always likes to go for a hug when you go to a female streamer's meet and greet line, aren't you? And you don't wear deodorant. And you smell like shit. But then nobody in your life cares about you enough to tell you that you smell like shit.
Don't be shy.
You don't scare me.
I hate creepy men. There's a lot of them in these parts. Yeah, I feel like the damage has been pretty much the same. Like my damage against enemies. Which means it's quite... I don't see a point in playing lethal if I'm not doing more damage. I'm alive.
Keep that weapon away from her!
No! Thanks, Gabzinski. Hard difficulty option in game. Yeah, but they did it so correctly in Tsushima. So I'm like, they literally had the formula. Why did they... What happened? Why did they not let you still kill enemies in 2 hits? Did they just forget? Oops. I spaced out.
You got lucky fighting the snake. Care to gamble with me?
Oh, scratching my nose. Different. No, it's the same devs. I don't know. Very confused. That's why I really want to like ask. I just want to have a conversation and be like, so what was your design intention behind this, and this?
Get on with it.
I really want to know.
I do not believe in ghosts.
These butchers don't deserve to live another day.
No! It's the only
You're no vengeful spirit.
You shot that? I don't think people would have complained about lethal being too easy. I think what actually happened was they have a very big misunderstanding of what lethal should be, and they kind of took the, oh, to make it harder, we're just gonna make the enemy HP increase. Because people complained about the Ghost of Tsushima DLC lethal difficulty having that problem. Is they thought that because they released the DLC, it needs to be harder, but then we can't already make it any harder, so we'll just make the enemy HP increase. Which then goes back to the problem of, if you just make a difficulty where the enemy HP is just increasing, that's not really the lethal difficulty that you originally innovatively put in the game anymore. That's just... it's just ass. So I think that's what they were trying to do. They're like, well, we're just gonna make it hard. Oh, these guys have helmets. Trying to pick that up. Yeah, they take about the same hits, which is really weird.
There's a message. The Ninetales days are over.
Wonder what made them cut corners? I think they wanted to get this out as fast as possible. Oro.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself.
But 6-year dev, it's possible that they didn't. I mean, I don't know when they started working on it, but did they start working on it immediately after? I also personally thought the story direction they took in this is not my thing. That was a little bit sad. I think they can fix lethal difficulty pretty easier though, just make everybody 1 to 3 shots. I mean, it's just tweaking some numbers. Yeah, Tsushima's story was a lot better. But the pros and cons of this, like the storytelling of this one is like, for people that just want to play and like get straight into the action, here you go. You get all your toys, bada bing bada boom. So I think this has more general appeal. Because some people might complain that the first game is too slow. TBH. TBH, But at least there's no loading screen. Just bada bing bada boom. TBH, Why do I let Japan games fumble? I mean, I think this still makes this game at least a 7 out of 10, but I don't think it's more than... I don't think it's groundbreaking. Just, it's good. But to someone that's played a lot of games, I probably won't remember this in a bad way. I'll just be like, yeah, it was pretty good. Would I recommend it? I don't know. Depends. It's also like 90 bucks. No, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I don't think this is a game of the year for this year because how does this compare to Expedition 33 and Hades 2? Oh, not even close. What I think the protagonist, I think she's just okay. I mean, I don't think she's that interesting. She does have a little bit of sass, but I wonder if they were scared to make her too much of a sassy bitch. Because they were scared that gamers wouldn't like her, but I think that that personality would be funny. But she's pretty, like, just stoic and nonchalant.
Are you looking to dye something?
Boing.
Hey, boy.
Rating for it? What do you want my IGN rating? Because my personal rating for a game versus what I think the general like game audience rating for the game are two different metrics. Yeah, we'll see.
Could you be the one killing Spectres then? You're one.
Yeah, this was Assassin's Creed. I think the combat is the overall playing mechanics of this is smoother than Assassin's Creed. I would say this one's better than Assassin's Creed. Okay, when that lady was like, okay, to solve the box, you have to feel it with your feelings, like the haptic feedback. Is that Hispanic feedback? Is that what she was talking about? I don't. Oh my god, I did turn off vibration. Damn it. Well, it's subtle. I don't know! Look, I don't know how to open it. How do I get back to that page? Okay, be so for real. That is not what she looked like. Where's the puzzle box? Oh. 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 Oh, cool. Okay. Oh. Okay. I like the clicking sounds.
Go, Mochizuki.
No. Next question.
Hey, that's her! Any last words, Omyo?
I'm not much of a talker.
Fine by me. Get her!
Oh! It looks like I ducked it. What? I thought he's dead. What the fuck? He's throwing hands. I was already running through his panty drawer. think if you're a sensitive person, you should give up streaming.
We know you are here, Taito.
Any last words?
Those were your last words.
My last words were any last words? What about your last words? Those were his last words, telling me that they were my last words.
She can't be killed.
I don't have soccer. I have pocket sand.
I should check if this Taizo thereafter is around.
Wow. 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 How do I where do they want me to check? Hello? Next game? Yeah, RE9. What else is there? Attic? Oh wait, I should do this. Oh yeah, there's a dude up there. I had Yotei vision. Oh, silence still?
Over here! Taizo, I presume?
Yes.
Just Dance. I've never played Just Dance before.
The Boyar?
The Ninetales have been taking artisans and blacksmiths all over the valley. Lan avoids them by staying on the move. But they know they can get to her through me. I can't let that happen. They broke some fingers, so I can't use my bow.
What happened here?
More Ninetales.
Here, have this charm. It will loosen you up. With a smaller bow, you'll be quick as a hawk.
My
I made
head
it for
hurt.
Lan, but I think she will forgive me under the circumstances.
A smaller bow?
I am Jesus Christ. Is that the one I played?
They are.
Where you had boss fights?
Someone there? I'm prepared to die.
Charm of raining? I don't really care. Ow. Vampire Masquerade? I'm gonna be honest, my expectations for writing in game is probably at an
That's all
all-time
of them.
low.
Lan is going to kill me. They took everything except these arrows.
Lan doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd take on an apprentice.
She keeps most people at arm's length. But we grew up together here in Teshio Ridge. Her parents were kind, but they ended up in debt. Lan developed her warrior skills trying to dig them out. When they passed, I think she just gave up on people.
But you stayed.
I am never giving up on her.
Then she is lucky.
What is that?
Are you well enough to ride?
We'll find out. Take these arrows.
Go! Time to ride, Mochizuki!
We just need to make it to the red
I'll try to keep them off our tail.
Men, when they self-report, their only exposure to women's voices is anime and porn. The porn accent is coming out.
They're pulling away!
We made it.
I am going to kill you! Getting chased by an army of nine-tails? And you, did you save his life? I suppose you want payment.
I'll just keep this charm Taizo made. It's quite beautiful.
You gave her one of your charms?
She saved my life. I'll make you one that matches your eyes.
Who asked you? I don't want it.
I don't really give a
What
shit.
did to your hands, bastards. I mean, how are you going to work for me in this state? I'll get you bandages.
I will be fine, Ban.
Don't you land me. You are staying here and resting.
I... Dude was convinced Japanese women's voices were higher. Did he ever go to Japan by any chance? What are his thoughts of getting a giant Oni tattoo on his back with sakura blossoms? Did he like merchandise with kanji on it by any chance? Ohio.
I have seen your face on a poster.
Did he have a foul smell? Did he smell like birds? 2 pussy rolls, Chuseo. Where is this guy?
Lord Saito is very tempting. I thought I'd die out here. Can you untie me?
Let's get you out of
2
here.
pussy rolls, Chuseo.
I was asleep at home when they kidnapped me. Woke up freezing, with my hands bound.
No bait to lure others in.
Yeah, I need things to do for a 5-hour drive.
Caught a shock.
Okay, maybe it's like 3 hours.
Take this.
Be careful out here.
Study the tax code? I can't make rugs in a car. Meditate and reach enlightenment. Ooh. Wait, maybe.
Kusarigama skill.
What is TorchCon? It's like 15, 16, 17. I have a boarding appointment. Let me get some water. I gotta poop.
Better believe I'm still.
Remember this?
Caught for the last time.
Where were we?
Tend to be Lara from that famous girl group. Sign some autograph. How about
Pretty sure we were here.
both of you go out to dinner on
Okay,
me
BRB.
for your help? Have a great time.
Remember when Dad used to dip his fries in ranch?
Ew, that was so gross. And we will complain all the time.
He would always say, "It's not my fault I'm the only one with taste buds."
Hey, what's wrong?
When can I move in with you?
I'm working on it, I promise. Actually, work say that you can move in with me next month.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay? You two seem stressed. Where's your dad?
He's not our dad.
Burke took me in when our mom and dad died.
When you book your first main role. Yeah, you know, life can get hard really sometimes, but nothing we can handle.
I get that. In fact,
It's Burke. He wants you at home in 10 minutes.
I don't want to go yet.
I'm sorry, but we cannot afford to get Burke. Not after he finally agreed to give me the custody. It was nice to see you, Lola. Let's go.
No. What made you so happy? Oh, come on, Bert. Honey. Face me like a man.
Wait. I need just a little more time.
That's getting old.
No. Nolan has another audition tomorrow. Let's get this one in the back. Wait. And there is another angle to the whole thing. And it could be a lot more money than the show.
Oh, that what made you happy, huh? Congratulations. This buys you one more week. See you later, Burke.
1 week isn't enough time to put the money together. I know it, and he knows it.
Well, what do you do?
Well, I have to leave.
What?
Yeah, I gotta scrape, as much money as I can for the next few days, and then just get out of town. Try to disappear.
Well, what about Nolan and Jazz?
Of course, we are going to leave them behind. Finally getting rid of all those 3 major headaches all at the same time. Perfect. Oh.
I've wanted to meet you literally my entire life.
Thank you. Thank you.
Think we made enough for the hospital?
I'll tell you when we have enough. Just be ready for another event when I come back from Nolan's audition.
No way. I can't believe you just blue shelled me.
Nolan, get back to studying your lines.
I know my lines.
Really? You want to test that? You know what happens if you fail?
Thanks for letting me play.
We need to talk.
Mark, open the door! Please!
What? I was taking a nap.
Where is Bark? I need to speak with him.
I don't know. He said something about a new contract for Nolan.
Signing a contract without me?
I guess.
I'm gonna be his guardian in a few weeks. I should be there.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I think we just signed the deal that's going to launch your career, Nolan. Huh? How about that? High life, here we come.
How could you?
Whoa, calm down.
You lied to me about the hospital, and now my name is being dragged to the mud. And then I'm finding you're signing a contract for Nolan without me? What about our agreement?
I was going to surprise you, but since you're getting so dramatic, here. I was looking out for both of you, okay? I set up a trust account so Nolan's money will be safe, and you will have access to it once you become his guardian. With that.
Really?
Yes. I even gave a copy to your lawyer.
But you still lie to me.
Listen, it was all a misunderstanding. The internet is full of crazies. I'll work it out. Don't worry.
But...
How about if we meet tomorrow at your lawyer's office so I can sign over custody? Does that work for you?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. First, your uncle did set up the trust, but even though the studio's first check was just deposited in it, the money was cleared this morning.
Typical. We don't need the money, it's fine.
And then there's the custody agreement.
Is there a problem with it?
You could say that. It doesn't exist. He never sent it over, and when I talked to the judge, he said Burke never intended to give you custody. He's relinquishing him to CPS. I'm so sorry.
Let him go. We had a deal.
Not after the judge saw your video about your little cat's eye scan. After that, I don't think you're ever gonna get custody of Nolan.
But how he didn't even see that?
I showed him, of course.
Ma'am, you're under arrest for suspicion of fraud.
But I didn't do it. My uncle lied to me. He's the one who took the money.
I don't know what she's talking about.
He's behind everything. I was just trying to protect my brother.
Prove it.
Wait, I can prove it. Contrary to your assumptions about me, I'm a retired U.S. attorney, and my specialty was child labor law. I have been documenting everything I witnessed with your mistreatment of Nolan, and I've shared it with the police. I also wrote a letter of recommendation for Jasmine, as she has been appointed Nolan's legal guardian. I also shared some other evidence with the captain as well.
Looks like you got the wrong guys, boys. Burke, you're under arrest for suspicion of fraud and neglecting child labor laws, including the Coogan Act.
Wait, that's an outrage. What are you talking about? Well, actually, I'll be more than happy to sort this out at the station.
She's been freezing to death. You dead? Why does my head hurt? Back to ailments. 39 ailments. Oh yeah, the nail board. But that's not where it hurts. It's hurting at my upper left brow bone. You have the ligma. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Having a stroke? Yeah, wait, when you live alone, you just have a stroke and die. And no one will know. Actually, my friends would know, because I have like 5 things to do a week. They'd be like, hello, where'd you go? Response? 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 Uh-oh. Something happened. Precise timing with hold. Oh, I see. I had diarrhea. What if you have diarrhea?
With these deals? Oh, you'll regret not taking a look. It's so much to take in.
Okay, you see what this guy looks like? Look at his face. Study it. Study it.
I see you around.
This is him, by the way. When you actually put a hand in front of your face and the filter comes off. Now I keep thinking about my boyfriend. My boyfriends. In Hades 2.
To me.
Oh, Heracles, Hermes, Prometheus. Oh, wow.
Jeez, and more symbols.
Oh.
I can turn these, but the base on that one is frozen.
Grab a Brazzers. Where's the... Is there a stick somewhere? Is there a stick I can grab? This seems far. I don't think this is right. I need a stick. I thought I would need to burn the ice at the base, but I don't know. There's a stick?
Lucky guess.
Wait, what? Oh, it didn't even matter? I thought I had to, like, melt the... Okay, I guess it didn't fucking matter. Okay. I thought it wouldn't turn. Fuck. My bad. I thought there was more to it. There's not. My mistake. Wouldn't it be so cool to get a bunch of people to cosplay Hades too? My only concern is we'd have to find a lot of really jacked people. Where do you find that many jacked people? Wake? Cyan? Oh, lean beef patty? Things you call. Patty could be Hecate or Nemesis.
Another fox statue.
I could be the green ghost. No, she
Another
fucking
fox statue.
sucks. I need to be a diva.
That's one way to cross.
I could be Eris. That's true. But her hair's even shorter. I could. Go bald again? I wish I could do pixie cut, but my hair doesn't grow. Like, it sticks straight up. Which is annoying. I want it to be flat. Yeah, just turn into a spiky ball. Oh, I was ulting, it didn't work. I don't have enough thumbs. I thought I was trying to do a move, but I think you have to be hidden.
Someone there?
Wait, what? I ulted and he didn't even flinch? Dev's bug? Yeah, it's supposed to AoE everybody.
Protecting.
Weirding.
Was
I can be Mel. Yeah, but her skin's gray. I don't. I have to. Aww. Thanks, Nongwin and Japanese letters. What am I doing? Being annoying. Is it bad to smile at your phone? Does it always mean? If someone smiles at their phone, does it mean they're, at your what? Thanks to her bride and mail sale. If you're having dinner with someone and they smile at their phone, what does it mean? It means they saw a fucking funny meme and they're not sharing it with you because they fucking hate you. They're watching a stream, not this one though. Why are you sitting at my table?
Let's get this over with.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, wait, I like that guy's red rip in the back.
safe now. You can come out.
Nordvin. Flannel? There are flannel kimonos. Is hard feeling more fun? I mean, you just don't get one shot anymore. The damage that you have to do is like barely increased. So at least you don't get one shot. I have a date. I have a pumpkin patch date. We're gonna go get pumpkins to carve. It's with 2 women. Not a date. I just said it was a date to try to make my life seem more interesting.
Looks like you have friends who need help. I'll get them out.
What was that?
I'm waiting!
With ladies!
You should be.
Why did that guy yell? Void, my boy? Wait, I was asking chat what we should do for our 4-hour drive.
Free now.
Yeah, they said karaoke, but oh geez, I don't know about that. Let's talk about Gojo versus Sukuna for 4 hours. Down.
Careful out there.
Then he got cut in half. Thanks, Megatsu. You are my special. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, he got revived? Really?
What do we have here?
What is that emote? Wait, that is so cute! Puppy! I've never seen that, no. I wasn't doing anything. Is you and your dog after you won a tournament for $100? Whoa! Big things. Ouch. It has 2 strikes? That's crazy. Oh shit. I don't know. Puppy! You can tell me about it in our 5-hour car ride. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake. Wattpad. What?
These statues must mean something.
These are some Skyrim puzzles. Soulbound Gojo X Sukuna, and then they kiss and aggressively make out. Things right level. Why did I even parkour? I could have just swam. What the fuck is wrong? I'm not in Heracles' arms. That's what's wrong. Every day I wake up and not in the arms of Prometheus from Hades 2. That's what's wrong. Marshal Glorp? Welcome to the Minge.
Hostages.
Fuck you! What the fuck? I don't know where he went! Oh, he died. Ramen or yakisoba? Probably yakisoba. I don't really like restaurant ramen that much. Yoon Glorp? Glorp? I love udon. Is this guy dead? He's dead. No, he's dead now. Minge call. Girl, where are you aiming?
That's the last of them. Now, what were you hiding?
Me when Joel kicks down the door, pumps his shotgun and says, "You haven't seen the last of me."
You're free.
Thank you. I
As
wasn't going to
smoke
last
bellows
much
out from
longer.
behind
What did the
him.
Ninetales want with you?
I don't know, but the one who gives orders, he's a particularly cruel soul.
The Minge Menagerie.
And he spoke of Master Enomoto with murder in his eyes. But what does that have to do with me?
Nothing at all. You're just an easy target.
Figures. There's a lot of us at Teshio Ridge. I'm heading back to the Red Crane Inn. Thank you. Again.
I want to go to a hot spring. Something smells fishy, and it's not just the Minge Menagerie. This is very true. Love the pussy. Pussy, pussy. Pussy on my left, on my right. I keep accidentally bowing. I want to go to a hot spring now. And I would pay extra to have the private room.
There's my way out.
I hate non-private hot springs. I don't want to share it with like weird old people. You're not allowed in hot springs because you're bald? It's because they're bald. Love the pussy. Pussy, pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Pussy.
I should get back to Master.
Why are
Enomoto
tattoos not
and
allowed?
clean off my
Because the ink melts into the water. And then it makes it unsanitary. Bald people aren't allowed because the glint reflecting off their forehead blinds other patrons. Which is also rude. This is the same puzzle box. Oh. Wait, yeah, it is. The same. I just didn't pull it all the way. Yeah, why the fuck did Wake tell me that Mormons are technically married to their dad until they're married off? And then I said, really? And he said, no, I'm just fucking with you. And then he said, when Mormons pay tithe, it's for their afterlife planet tax. I said, really? He said, no, I made that up too. Really? He's not even Mormon! Fucking liar. I mean, I believed it because I thought they were weird aliens. I mean, Mormons are kind of weird aliens, aren't they? I've never seen the Hat Man. I hope I meet him one day. Void? Glorp? Well, the last creepy dream I had was I saw a really ominous black rectangle to my side. You know the Voices of the Void black rectangle? It was like that, but in my room and standing over me. And then another voice warned me about that rectangle and said, be careful. So I looked at it and I reached my hand out and I asked if it would hold my hand. And then I felt a pain shoot through my body. And then I was like, that's okay. And then it was actually my doorway. It was just my room doorway. But I was dreaming. Voices of the Void.
You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Love the pussy. Sorry. Thanks, KBB. Can you pet the foxes? Yes, you can. Yeah. They also have tippy taps. Half of November. Yeah, I kind of just like said I was gonna do horror month, and then I started playing Ghost of Yotei. To be fair, that's not my fault because because it's the dev's fault, so it's not my fault. Any questions or concerns, please forward it to my receptionist. Thank you. On the horror lineup, a bunch of slop. Well, there's some good ones. Fred's maxing IRL though. Dude, I have never been this booked and busy. I've never touched this much grass before. I'm like always, I go out at least 2 or 3 times a week. I go to the club every night. No, I don't. But I go out 2 or 3 times a week. Touching grass. People are so nice. I like hanging out with people. She doesn't want us anymore? What do you mean anymore? Thanks, Reaper on the dot. It's been unwanted.
Mochizuki! That's right.
Did I make the friendship charms? I made it with Princess May. I think we just followed each other because I liked her. I bought her accessories before, and then she messaged me because we had mutual friends. And then she was like, I'll teach you how to make charms. And I was like, okay. And then every time someone invites me to something, I say yes. I've just been doing side quests. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe this way. Oh shit! I need to go watch the Demon Slayer movie too. Hey, I can't jump there. This is not the right way. Yeah, now I want to make cunty bracelet. I want to make like really girly bracelets for my guy friends. You want to invite me to your birthday in 10 months? I'm not going to your fuck ass birthday. I hope a clown crashes it and kills everybody there. I'm kidding. It's me. I'm the clown. Where'd he go? Are they running away? Steals your weapon? Fart.
See what you're made of,
Fart. Mon Dieu, that's what I heard one time too. I thought they were starting speaking French. I mean, the funniest thing is these guys take almost the same hits as Lethal. Why the fuck would you even play on Lethal? These devs don't know how to balance. I'm about to make these devs balance.
Thank you.
What did they want?
I don't know. They only spoke amongst themselves.
Go on, get to safety.
No, that's it. That's all I had to say. Doom E33 or Ghost? Okay. That's like... I don't even think... One of them is not really there. I mean, there's like a good sneak in there. Thanks, Freeze Core. Yeah, the sneak is E33 because it's good. Very good. I wouldn't even say it's good, it's like excellent. What the fuck is this? Mimir! Thanks, Crow Vader. Forward. Am I missing something? Can I pick this up? Forward. Can I take this? No. It's not forward. I don't know which way this is supposed to face. Oh, I put it back on hard because I noticed the difference between hard and lethal is just you getting one shot. Which is not what lethal is supposed to be. These are all the same, right? Yeah. What am I missing? Can I pick this up? What this is? What? I don't know what they want me to look at. Okay, well, I'll just guess then. What do they want me to look at? Hmm? Lanterns above. What about them? This one's not lit? Well, this is fucking moronic.
We're getting somewhere. It fits.
Oh, I thought it would be more than that. I guess it's just...
We're getting somewhere. Passage. I'll have to crawl.
That's what I was saying. They need to make a worst game of the year compilation. Hilarious. If I was a billionaire, I would do it. I'm not a billionaire. If you guys all gave me $1 billion, then I would be a billionaire. But could you guys please, come on, get going. I'm waiting.
Nine-tailed training ground.
Millionaire begging for money to become a billionaire, actually. You just don't respect the hustle, bro.
You must be the one Lord Saito is after. Your boldness will get you killed.
Ah! I fell for it! Because he yelled at me. Just spamming smoke bombs. This is Assassin's Creed 2 gameplay. Where's the Brotherhood? You spam smoke bombs. No! I'm trying to do my special move. That one. And I'm drunk. Yeah, the smoke bomb was really strong because you could just assassinate 2 people after throwing it. Do you guys not like Taylor's new album? Thanks, RJ1 official. Most people didn't like it? Really? Why? Did they not like, was it like the melodies? Was it... Oh god. No. Even the Swifties aren't defending it? That's not good. Oh, some fancy footwork. I thought he died. This is one of her songs? What is this? Oh, these are not the real lyrics. Really?
What? I'll make this hurt.
The artist lyrics are, it said, instead of a hood with the eyes cut out, it's Gucci and Scandal. Wait, so what's the full? I like my friends canceled with their eyes cut out, wearing Gucci and sandals. Good thing I like my friends canceled. I like them cloaked in Gucci and in Scandal. Oh. Okay. I mean, I felt like her music's not really for me, but I did like Wildest Dreams when I was 16, 17. That's kind of it. Her music gives Mormon vibes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, puppy! Oh yeah, I used to like Lana Del Rey when I was a 15-year-old too, but I don't really listen to it. I listen to the oons pussy pop now.
Where is your leader? Answer me.
Only the weak lose a fight. I have been found wanting.
Damn it! The only place left is the main fort.
I don't believe you, Wake. Shut the fuck up. You're pissing me off. You are a fucking liar and cannot be trusted. He's a performative matcha Dubai chocolate labubu man. That's why he wears jewelry. Panties. That's why he wears panties. Which way am I going? This way? I didn't call him a performative Mormon. I called him a performative moron. That keeps lying about Mormonism. He's wearing performative panties. Thanks, Radish. I did believe that he was Mormon. This way? Wait, so can Mormons use TikTok? Wait, yeah, they can. I don't see why not. Oh, no, that's the Amish, right.
This place.
Wait, I don't get to stand off! What the fuck?! I keep accidentally jumping.
Weak, after all.
How was it? I thought I was having an honorable duel.
Those settlers, they were weak.
I put their lives to good use.
Can't pick up that sword. You see how there's no waiting? It's attack, 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 with the occasional pause to breathe. This is how the game should be.
This world is for those with the will to survive. You know this. I see it in your eyes.
You don't know me.
This is how it should be. Not attack once, wait for 30 seconds,
Paid well for your
attack
head.
once. Am I Amish? No, because I'm using a PS5 Pro. Yeah, if it was a regular PS5, I would be Amish. You can use a PS5, but you have to put a sheet between you? Really? No, I know that's not true. I want this. Takezo the Unrivaled. Ooh. There is a Kusarigama, I just haven't looked at it. I don't really use it much. Or Goose and Quack. How's the story? It's there. Thought she would smack against the cliff. Spirit attack? Oh, there's more?
You've returned, Atsu. How did you fare?
Master Enomoto, the Kusarigama artisan is safe, and I cleared out the Ninetales den.
What did you find?
Prisoners. Your grandson had been rounding them up. Or worse.
So much hatred in his heart. I thought I could guide him. Now others suffer because of my failure.
He has to be stopped.
I know. A day I hoped would never come.
What is a really big
And
power
now
bank?
It is here.
Like a generator?
We must prepare for the fight.
So if I put a generator in someone's trunk and make sure it has an outlet for the gas, can I plug my PS5 to it and just play?
Observing nature. Read the scrolls.
Oh, generators don't
Internalize
hold
their
energy?
techniques.
But it keeps generating energy for it. Do you need to put a power bank into it then?
You throw the chain forward.
As an owl swoops down on its prey.
Thanks, comrade. Oh, you need something with it. Oh, so you need a battery. Yeah, okay.
Only if you can break their stance.
What if I get a generator with a built-in battery?
Second strike.
It's deceptively simple.
And powerful.
Wait, they tell you the buttons you need to press. It's a triangle and circle.
More than it appears. You will find it taxes your spirit, like the storms of Teshio Ridge.
A powerful technique.
It is. If you can perfect it, you might even defeat a master. Try to take me down.
Wait, can I just create a wind energy by Void driving the car and then I stick some fans out the window which connects to a battery and I connect the battery to my PS5 so I can keep playing Ghost of Yotei in the 5-hour drive? Fuck this old man up! What? Void, I was thinking of things to put in your car as a add-on.
Very good. You know how to wield it. If only
Thanks,
my
Hollywood
grandson
boss.
wasn't the target.
If
Are you
can't
responsible
deliver
for
the blow,
War of the Worlds movie?
I can.
Thank you. To strike down my own daughter's child. My courage wavers.
How do we find him?
I have a plan. Come.
An alternator? What's an alternator? Isn't that one of them guns in Apex Legend? It makes DC into AC? What's that? What's DC
Observe the
AC?
forest.
Wait, what's A? That's not a band, you fucking posters. That's AC/DC, not DC/AC. It's What is DC-AC in terms of power?
A path.
Visible only if you know how to look.
Oh, DC is the power your device consumes. AC is the power your generator gives. So when you say that you need a DC-AC, it means you need the generator and the battery.
Just past the trees.
Yes, they block the view of the path. Convenient.
Okay. So an alternator is something that can alternate between passing DC and AC.
Looks like an old campfire.
Safe from the winds and prying eyes. All of this is perfect for
Oh no, it doesn't convert it. Alternator is a generator.
Come through here.
Then why is it called an alternator?
Route for prisoners.
We can use that. Set an ambush.
Precisely. My grandson will be forced into the open. We must prepare.
Alternating current and constant current. You're an alternator because it generates alternating current. And what does an alternating current do?
How do you want to do this?
I will act the part of a weary traveler, old and infirm. You hide nearby.
It alternates. Alternates what?
I strike.
Do not
mechanical to electrical. So it turns mechanical energy into electricity to power? That's what I said! It converts the mechanical energy from the engine into electrical. Oh.
Start a fire. Then hide yourself.
So an alternator is a type of generator.
I used to go hunting with my grandson. We would cook the meat over a fire like this.
It's not your fault he turned to the Nine Tails.
Perhaps. But it is my shame.
So what I need is to connect a battery to the alternator and then plug my PS5 into the battery and then blow up Voight's car. The car already has a battery? Oh, oh, true! Yeah, I could just connect the PS5 to the car battery.
Fellow travelers, keeping warm, I hope.
It's your rotten luck to be out here, old man.
Oh?
No. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Now, Atsu! Bruda! It is too late.
Ghost of Yotei! Hold on, I'm aura farming.
I'm sorry!
Were any of them your grandson?
No. Remain vigilant. Grandfather, is that really you?
I have a question. So why can't people just plug a computer to their car battery?
You gave me no choice. What would your mother say if she saw the man you have become?
She's dead. Her memory withered because you wouldn't train me.
You can.
There was too much hatred in you.
And this woman? She killed the kitsune. Is she any better?
Low voltage? Oh.
My mother was murdered, but I don't take my anger out on innocent people.
You don't let them get in
So
the
what
way.
is voltage?
Do not let it come to this. Please. We are still family.
Whatever we were died with my mother. Kill them both!
You're stalling!
Range of electricity.
Prepare to die.
Potential power. Potential power was always so confusing to me. Oh, I missed. Taking Sekira. Wait, oh.
She'll kill us all! She'll kill us all! Wait! Spare me!
Okay, next question. Why is voltage?
You should have been at my side. I wanted so much more for you. I know. We all write our own stories. This is how yours must end.
So technically, so is there a thing that changes voltage from a battery? I mean, surely, right?
Atsu.
I am
A transformer. So if you hook the car battery to a transformer that sets it to the correct voltage, then you can plug in your computer. But then do you need a second battery after the transformer, or does the transformer just work as is?
In the next life, but some fates cannot be denied.
No, Megatron will try to stop it?
Come, let's get out of this wind. I often tell my students the wounds they suffer in battle are merely a nuisance. Pain can be ignored. Keep fighting.
But not all wounds
What's
are
a power
physical.
inverter?
Indeed, I now struggle with my own lesson. Yet the battle for Teshio Ridge is not over.
It changes DC to AC. Oh.
There are many in the Nine Tails, like your grandson.
Their hate cannot be allowed to spread. With the Kitsune gone, you can bring peace to this land. Find
Wait,
the
then
remaining
what's the
titans
difference? But
and
if an
liberate any
inverter
settlements
changes
they
AC to DC,
I'll do what I can.
then isn't an inverter also an
Though it may
alternator?
sound strange, the farmers here are hardy. You'd benefit to seek them out. Before you go, I have one last thing to show you.
Alternator is AC to DC. But oh, but it can't change DC to AC. Oh, you're right, yeah.
When I refuse.
Okay, so
to
when
train my
when I open Void's
I gave
car,
up all
I
hope of
stick a fork in it.
until now.
Only the living can carry on someone's legacy.
You are not dead yet. Whatever.
I don't have a future beyond the Yotei 6.
Are you so sure? Observe. Its talons hold the first Kasarigama I ever trained with.
Must be special.
A powerful weapon for those who can wield it.
Yeah, but I don't care about actually
When you
using
are
a
able to pull it
USB-C
from
on the
Talon's grasp,
on the car. I want
you
to
will know you are ready.
understand electrical currents.
Will be yours.
I will try to be worthy of it.
Thanks, Bez Darge. An alternator and a generator are the same-ish? Well, I was saying an alternator is a type of generator. But we already moved on from that topic. That was like 10 minutes ago. Now we're gonna get another guy in chat that's gonna be like, no, Mormons can't drink hot tea. But they can't have squirt juice because it's considered hot. Like, thanks, that was a conversation from yesterday. Is a Mormon an alternator or a generator? I think Mormons are alternators because they turn AC into DC. No, is it DC into AC and then it's like they become... They have to turn it to use on their planet after they die. So they convert their life power into turning into their new planet. Thanks, Chris Tech. You need to plug in an inverter to the outlet of the car to make AC into DC. But I thought the alternator connecting to the battery and then the battery connecting to the car is enough. What the fuck is derfing? Thanks, Tizo. What is derfing? Car battery just starts the bitch? Okay, hold on. Derfing? I can't guess what derfing is. So, you have... This is the alternator in the car. And this turns AC into DC. And then the alternator is connected to what, the car battery? What does a car battery look like? No, the alternator turns... Oh, the alternator turns... Oh, it doesn't turn... Okay, the alternator turns mechanical energy into AC. And then that needs to connect to a... This... And then you need an additional thing. You need something that turns AC into DC. A transformer. And then the battery to store it. Transformer is AC to AC. Wait, why do you need AC to AC? Transformer curve. Oh, so it's not transformer, it's rectifier. Oh, for voltage. You don't need to change voltages for a car. Thank you, Kissy. Use it. Okay, use a rectifier. And then the rectifier connects to the battery. And the battery powers the car. No. Only to start it up. Rectifier's more. No, it's not. Thanks, Kova Novatur. The electric car. Oh my god, that's so true. Electric cars don't need alternators because they're already AC. Whoa! Isn't that so cool? It all makes sense. Oh, they use DC, so it's just already DC. So, AC to... Then how... At what point does this turn into DC? A rectifier goes AC to AC, but why? After the rectifier... So after the rectifier... Oh, the rectifier is AC to DC? Oh. Okay. Rectifier AC to DC. and then the battery, and then it starts up the car. Cool. And then where do the Decepticons come in? That is the car. Oh shit, they're evil. Oh. Then how do you, so electric ones, they're just all immediately, you skip all this and it just does this. Do they still need battery? For most part. Oh. But what's derfing? Derfing. Oh, it's dry. It's dry humping. Wait, what? Yeah, derfing. Denim humping? Electric car battery is too strong. You need a regular battery for 12 volt. Wait, does that mean an electric car needs transformers then if the 12 volt is too strong? No. Yes. Yes. I didn't know we had dry humping and electrical engineering. No, that's false. Voltage is push, current is pulled. Oh. Okay. So why can't you lick a battery? Bro, when you miss a day of electrical engineering and it was derfing day.
A wolf den and more hunters.
Wait, so if a car battery is too strong for an electric car, then what do they use? How do they like make it so it doesn't blow up? My batteries are too strong for you. So what if you lick a car battery? Will puppy save me? No. Thanks, Laureen. Today I learned about AC/DC and alternators and rectifiers.
Let's go.
And derfing.
Even here, they won't leave wolves alone.
What was that? Ah, hey! Spare me, Oreo! I beg you!
Chad.
Someone's happy. I can't howl. But maybe I can join you.
Oh! Dogs like music.
Glad you approve. How about... My father used to say wolves were the protectors of Ezo. The Ainu have a similar saying.
My yarn is gonna arrive. Yippee! I ran out of yarn for a color I was using. Had to rush order some.
But it's hard to protect our own, isn't it?
Dude, now that I make my own rugs and cut it myself and glue it, when I get it done at the craft store, I'm like, this looks like shit. I can do so much better. I can. He's selling any rugs?
she likes
No,
my
not yet.
music.
I'm not that good. I want to be better.
Play. Maybe I'll see her again.
I probably would do like custom order designs or something. Yeah, I'm trying to set up a rug pole. I have my rug pole. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I don't think I'm that good yet. I'm trying to get better at it before I'm just making gifts for a bunch of friends. How did I bonk myself? I was taking the stand off with the G clamps and then it fell on me. And it went donk. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now because I have a early appointment. Not on stream. Not a stream appointment. Good night. Bye-bye.
We are ending our transmission.